Shaggy, I am Philadelphia. I am returned with more Ladies' Day. Please be respectful. Let's give it up for girls. Create space for them to enjoy what they want to enjoy. Not that I am going to be. Hey, welcome back, Ghost. Hey, Mira, what's up? You're welcome to be here, gender irrespective. Well, it's just women's choice, ladies' choice. Thank you, Rob. What's up, Tokyo? Hey, Rachel, welcome back.
Yeah, it was, Rachel. Participation award for being a track star. Everyone is a winner. Alright, so for anyone curious, I'm playing Civ 6 in the Discord, and I'm chilling here on YouTube. It's Ladies' Day. Ladies get first choice on subject matter, and I don't remember putting AMA or a Q&A up as today's subject material, but if I did, you know better than I do. Didn't mean to. Yes, everyone's a wiener. Maybe, Rachel. It depends on scheduling and stuff, but yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't know why I just wouldn't. Need to get something to eat. I can feel it. It's just a long time away for me. I'm in a lot of pain today. My injury is just tearing itself open. It hurts. And it might finally be at that point where it's irreversible, and now it's just going to be constantly ripping open until my guts fall out. That's just where I'm at right now. Okay, Rose. Done. Thanks, Rob. You're all good, Ghost. Glad you're in a good place, Ghost. Indeed, Rob. Psychological but simple at the same time. For sure. Plants of 6. That's funny, Rob. I don't have any particular feeling about bossing people into watching or liking, but if it makes you happy. Barracuda. Why do you feel dumb, Rob? I don't think that had anything to do with you, Rob. I don't think it had anything to do with you. I think it had just a coincidence. I'm in a lot of pain today. Hey, Chi Poppy. Doing all right. I'm in a lot of pain. Nothing unusual. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. Yeah, Ghost? My pelvic hernia hurts. I'm not gonna get relief before I die, Chi Poppy. Don't have to like everything. Ghost lives in a world I don't know that any of us can approach. Heard that, cat. That was number one Purple King. That's right, Rob. Hey, OPM, what's up, buddy? Oh, I see you dropped your. It's all good. Just playing a little bit of Civ. This is a losing map, but I'm doing my best to salvage it. I don't have enough food. Six is my favorite Korsakov, but again, I don't remember opening up a Q&A. Thank you for sharing, DT. I wasn't going to ask, but now I know. Sharon does hog battery pretty bad. Oh, that actually helps. I don't know if that's actually relief, but that helps. No, I haven't got the other battery. The other battery I can't get mailed to a Amazon locker because um, it's considered toxic or hazardous materials or whatever. It's got enough lithium that it's considered the materials enough materials for a bomb, so it can't be sent to one of those lockers. I don't think there's been a local Radio Shack in 20 years. Circuit City's been closed since 2008. You time traveled to when things were cooler. Did you get hit in the head? You're not the first person this week to talk to me about how you think you're a time traveling wizard. I keep forgetting that the mic is right here, so if I project too much and I'm yelling in your ear, please don't tell me. Hi, Credence. Nostalgia is a heck of a drug indeed. This is a loss. Sorry, OPM. This isn't salvageable. What? Why do you miss them, though, Kathos? Do you actually want to go out of your house and rent a movie from a snarky teenager? Or do you like being a snarky teenager? Do you miss being a snarky teenager, rather? The machine did print out your stuff. They had that early digital printer. I don't know whether that's better or worse. First job was Blockbuster. Hi, Cash. Doesn't give you that same good feeling. I don't know what feeling you're talking about, Rob. Hey, what's up, 614? No, my voice is fine. Rock down to Electric Avenue. I probably had another hour. I could have done that for another hour before I started doing damage. I always thought I was going to be a singer in a band. Oh, Telemachus. This is a better start. I love having Salt. It's not as good as it was in Civ 5, but I love the nostalgia of Salt from Civ 5. So I'm kind of a hypocrite. I'm aware of it. Don't tell anybody. It's... Buying a CD after waiting for it to come out? I'm not saying that what you're saying is invalid. I just don't know that I know what you're talking about. Oh. Well, what don't we wait for now? You still have to wait for them to come out on DVD or to stream. I don't think he waited years. Maybe for antique movies. And Dead Canoe. What did I do for a living? Just to manage. I don't understand what's bad about infrastructure getting better. Let's go. Take care, Rob. Oh, thank you, Rob. Thank you for the support, buddy. You'll have to explain to me where you're coming from. I'm not telling you that you're wrong. I'm telling you I don't understand, but I'm listening. You have to explain to me what you don't like about modern infrastructure. Take care, Rob. That's what I'm saying. I'm probably being reductive about what you're saying. Because like the waiting is just about how long it takes to manufacture the VHS and get them into market. Depending on where you are relative to the distributor, you might have waited. But and so what I'm hearing is that you're saying that you don't like that infrastructure is better, and so I'm probably being reductive. So I look forward to you making my reductive argument seem reductive to me. Hi, Melanie. Cool, Kathos. That sounds cool. A huge ship. I like historical stuff, yeah. Hello, Camboy. I don't know who Kunal thinks he's talking to. You're not responding to what I'm saying. You must be ignoring me. I am hungry. That's what I'm saying, Rob. I look forward to you explaining to me what you liked about it. I don't understand because I don't understand. I don't relate, is what other people would say. I grew up in engineering and I'm interested in infrastructure. So that doesn't make sense to me. It's totally counterintuitive. And you can not pay extra for the privilege of waiting if that's what you want to do. You don't have to get everything one day delivered. Standard delivery is still free. If what you want is inconvenience, you'll save a lot of money. I'm not even being funny. Just live a life of inconvenience and you will save hundreds of dollars a month. Hey, Rich. I mean, the Discord voice chat's open if you want to sit down and talk to someone. Cat thoughts. Just go into one of the voice chat channels and talk while sitting. I don't understand. Oh shoot. Bow wow, bow wow. Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow. What is happening? Stop doing that. Why is that happening? I just don't understand. Like, How hasn't it, Rob? And helped is such a subjective question. Helped what? Helped with what? Against what? Toward what? I wouldn't be able to do this without a smartphone. Injustice is kind of a hilariously undefined word. Morning, Guillermo. Let's go Raiders indeed. They played really well last weekend. Gino looks good. Did I just drop off the internet? I lost OPM. Oh, he didn't like hearing that. Sorry, Justin. That's all I was going to say. I'm not mad at you, Eric. Hey, Gamer Wolf. Eric didn't do anything wrong. Hey, Rach. I'm in a lot of pain. Yes, I'm extremely discomforted. That's okay. No, time. I might need to just go to the bathroom, but I'm trying to put it off for as long as I can because I don't want to. I'm all good. It's all good. It's just one of those days. I am doing more running than I want to, but it's just one of those days. No, no, I got my drink. I probably let myself get a little dehydrated, and then I jumped off that hill and landed on my knee pad, and it probably just pushed my injury out the muscles. I jumped off the hill down here from at the end of Panera. I jumped off the curb into the road when I arrived at the Panera today. I do it every day to test my leg strength, and my knee almost gave out. So I was probably just a little dehydrated. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Poorly. Poorly. But doing my best. It's the first one. I'll figure it out. Every day he tries and he tries. Everybody wants to put me down. They say that I'm going crazy. I don't know what he says right there. He ain't got no common sense. He's got nobody there to believe. I relate to this song. That's why I say those out loud. They'll figure that out someday too. Now they're being really quiet because they're either trying to figure out to whom I'm speaking, or they think they might be interrupting an intimate conversation that they don't know whether they're supposed to be privy to or not. But I'm talking right into your mic. Yeah, they could all join the Discord and find out. If they wanted to. It's only 3 clicks away. Lazy Bones is right. Yeah. This earbud also has more compression on it, so you don't hear all that bullshit. Yes, guest. Shags ASMR. And you can watch what I'm playing. Need somebody to love. I need somebody to love. I need somebody to love. I need somebody to love. Somebody. No, I wanted to pay more attention to the chat today, like a fucking idiot. I am, yes, Ghost Samurai. It is, every time I sing, it's dedicated to Rage. It's only for Rage. If you guys are hearing it, you're just lucky. What? What'd you say that you're not singing? Mm-hmm. Ghost Samurai just told you that all this singing is for you. Yeah. Going down that way? What? I don't know about awesome. Okay, well, thank you. Never been down to Florida before, Ghost. Just talk over me when I'm talking to them. For sure. I got Ghost talking to me too, so you just talk over when I'm not talking to you. You just talk over me. He doesn't know the flow of our conversation because he's not in the Discord voice chat. God, it hurts so bad today. I think I just need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's one of those. It's about to not be summer anymore days. We were talking about this yesterday, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're. That's what happens. Yeah, the biome that you grow up in is the biome that your body evolved to when you got to adulthood, right? And so when you leave that biome as an adult, your body wants it. And yeah, let me give me 10 minutes. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'm in so much pain. Politicians wrap themselves away. I think that's how it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Get this back into position. Did I have it right there? Okay. This sucks. Okay. This is just awful. Every time I think it's healing, I do extra new damage. Just part of getting old, being injured. Let's just take it easy, especially if I'm going to be carrying all this weight on my back now. That it burns. It's just so much worse than you could possibly believe. It's a little better. Did my chat break while I was gone? I am losing ground on my... Yeah, it happens like this every few days. I saw your text just now, Rach. I don't know if you can still hear me or not. Yeah, it happens like this when I let myself get dehydrated, or I haven't eaten enough, or I stress it, and I evidently stressed it at some point. It's just bulging. It's whatever. It'll be okay. It won't be okay, but it'll be okay. Sorry, I got a little bit of relief for it. I know. Hello, Sino. How are you doing? It's okay. What the hell? It's actually okay that you put that there. I wish you would put it. It's okay. Works. I have a cliffhanger and it's really uncomfortable. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Sino. It's a little better. It's just what it feels like when I have to shit now. Just scream agony as it tries to push everything out of my injury. But it's okay. Has to. Not worried about it, Sino. If you don't have it, don't talk about it, man. Just let well enough alone. Just let well enough be well enough. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bong bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bong bong, bing bong. He's actually gone. Banger bunga, banger bunga, bangy bunga, bunga bunga, bangy bunga, bangy bunga, bangy bunga, bunga bunga. There's a bass drum under it. Ba, 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 ba. Doing fine, Carpe. How are you? Mhm. I'm not even worried about it, Sino. I'm not worried about it at all. If you want to, go for it. If you don't follow through, I'm not going to be thinking about it. What do I have to do? Grow my civilization to a top of 6? That's taken forever. Actually, no, it's not. I'm going to do it 2 times. I don't actually know the words to this song. One day love will find you. Some of those chains that bind you. Something about the mind you. The love, I have no idea what he's saying. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. I heard that part. This sounds like a breakup song. She left him for another man. And he's saying, hey, even though we've gone our separate ways, I still love you. And if he's ever treats you like shit, you know I'll be here. Chicks, am I right, dudes? Right? I made that joke I made the joke that you always make for the YouTube, knowing that you're here and they don't know whether you are or are not around. I thought you would get a laugh out of that. So hearing your laughter is like music to my ears. Yeah. I do it for the tones of your laughter. What's up, Down? Why didn't you expect to see Ghost here? Down? Is Bella, whatever, is Bella lady doing something and you expected him to be there? How we touched and went our separate ways is what he says. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. Though we touched and went our separate ways is what he says. Though we touched and went our separate ways. That's sentimental. I like that actually. Okay, so what? How many turns is it going to take me to get? I need a lot more than what I've got. I'm going to buy the trader, and then I'm going to build. How much does one build a trader buy? The first one, I'm going to build a builder. Then I'll build a settler. Because I also need to. I need to build a. I need to build so many things. I'm just not keeping up, Rach. I'm not doing well. I'm playing this very badly today. I'm getting very difficult starts. What up? How you doing? Is lady your cat? Oh, okay. Please be safe. Please drive smart. Please let me know when you're home, and we'll do the. I'll transition this to the Steelers game. Okay, good. Don't look anyway. You're driving. You better be right back. I'm playing Civ 6. I don't know why my 70s love tunes have suddenly become Testament, but I don't hate it. No, I'm not playing as the Romans. I'm actually playing as the Persians. I need pottery so I can start working on libraries. I need to get a settler up to this side of the map because I need that iron. I need that iron bad or my empire is just wasting my time. Oh wait, I'm getting iron somewhere? I built a city on top of my iron by accident. No, I don't want to do anything with you, friend. Bye. Hello, Jamie. Is it Jaime? Or is it Jamie? Or am I overthinking it? It's just Jamie. I don't know your parents. I don't know your naming convention. That Zondai is going to throw me off. I don't know why this became Testament. Now I kind of don't like it. It is Testament. Called that. I'm not in pain anymore, so you know. That's all it was. My body was saying, hey, you need to shit. But it doesn't do it the way it's supposed to anymore. Now I know. And I was dehydrated. I need to be better about that. Brush my teeth, though. The seasons don't fear the reaper. Neither do the wind or the summer and the rain. Have you ever actually listened to the lyrics of this song? Don't fear the reaper. Have you ever actually listened to the lyrics? I'm asking anyone. I'm no longer talking to anyone in the Discord. So, have you ever actually listened to the lyrics of this song, Don't Fear the Reaper? I'm playing Civ 6, Eric. I keep saying that. I'm on the Discord playing Civ 6. Booga boogie, booga boogie, booga boogie. You ever actually listen to the lyrics of this song? It's sad. You just don't like the minor key at all. It's too morbid. He's telling this girl not to fear death. He's encouraging her to go to eat LSD and do sex with him. Welcome back, Rachel. Dust in the Wind. Dust in the Wind is a beautiful song. Maybe it'll play. Rainbow in the Dark is a hilariously bad song. If that's how you feel, man. I like that song. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill called home for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that this world was made up of a brotherhood of man. For whatever that means. And so I rise sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? I do too. Hey, yeah. And I can actually do it if I take it down an octave. Do the lounge singer version. Good girl. Understood. I don't know, Eric. I like a sad song. I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time. in this institution. And I pray, oh my God, do I pray. I pray every single day for revolution. When I'm lying in bed just to get it all out, what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? It's too bad the chick who wrote this song, the lead singer, was such a massive bitch. Yeah. Yeah, she's the stereotypical lesbian. It's too bad. Too bad. It's just too bad. I'm not making any value judgments about anyone. Understand? It's just too bad. I would like to be able to just listen to this song without thinking that. It's too bad she's such a bitch. She mistreated her band really bad. She wants to know what's going on, though. So that's why Shaggy's here. Since the 90s. Yeah, it came out in the 90s. Same shit, still holds up. 38 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill called hope. For a destination. She picks such beautiful notes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you take me out tonight. Oh, down the ride that red fire line. Oh, you gotta let it all hang. Got bottom girls, you let the rockin' world go round. I don't actually know the words. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Seems appropriate to today's content. The irony of this song is hilarious, but you know what? If he wants to sing about girls with big butts, let him. He doesn't actually like girls, but that's cool. Sing about whatever you want. Doesn't have to come from a place of authenticity. He was just a skinny lad. He didn't know good from bad. All right, so we're working on growing here. I can get rid of that. Okay. A big woman, you made a bad boy out of me. That's what she said. That's what the dude just said. It's funny. Yes, hello, Japan. It's great to make your acquaintance. Fantastic. Go away. When you're dust, you're just dust. That's why it says we're just dust in the wind. I gotta go listen to that song. Yeah. It's on my phone right now, or I could. Probably with Discord. I believe in you. Close my eyes, only for a moment, then the moment's gone. All my dreams past echo my eyes, a curiosity. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song. Hey, Greenie. Just a drop of water and an endless sea. All we do. crumbles to the ground, but we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. I can't take this up an octave in here. I have to go too loud. I love to sing to you. Yes, I played the Medieval 2 for the channel card. And I own a great many of them. If you guys wanted to pay for me to be able to play and get good at the newer ones, I would try. I own a bunch of them. I haven't tried them on this computer. They didn't run on my other one, but this one's twice as good. Now, hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. Slips away. And all your money won't another minute buy. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. Sorry, I'm not more sorry about that, Eric. I love that song. And you kept talking about it. Every little thing she does is magic, is what statements you all to know. Boom, ba, boom. I don't know. Yeah, the Warhammer ones. Just all of the newer ones. I think I own the one in China. I haven't played it because it wouldn't run on my old computer. I actually didn't like spending Cat's money. They did a lot of it. Sure. If it was free at some point, that doesn't really positively affect me today, but hey, fun times. Ooh, I feel like the Warhammer games need all the DLC though to be really fun. I feel like they're just not engaging. I feel like the game is only engaging for a little while at the beginning with the base content. Oh shit. Did he really do this dumb shit? Please don't settle that. Don't use the settler this next turn. Let me steal it from you like an asshole. That would be amazing if you did that. It would be so good, so amazing. Not that I could get it home, but please, or just cover it up with a warrior, whatever. He's far enough away from me that if I started a war with this guy, he couldn't retaliate. There's a whole civilization between us. You can't see what I'm doing, what I'm looking at, but whatever. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Boom, 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 boom. What am I? I might be starving out my capital city by putting these down as close to it as I am. Hopefully not. That's not what I'm doing. But we'll find out. I don't actually know What? I started calling myself the Shaggy Dog Philosopher like April of 2024. And then I started calling myself Shaggy Phil, let me tell you, like maybe a week into homelessness. There's a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. Love many a poor boy. God, I know. Mama. I don't actually know the weird lyrics, Greenie, so you're just gonna have to roll with my mother. Though she was a tailor. She sold my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man way down in New Orleans. No, I thought I made up the word carpe. It's a whole story that I don't feel like telling because $0. And it's Ladies' Day, not ask Shaggy questions he's answered before day. To make that fucking tomorrow. He said to set aside time in my fucking day to answer stupid fucking questions I've answered before. The rum. Oh, when he's all drunk. God damn it, it hurts again. Oh, it was good, and now it's not. Fuck. It's good again. It's just gonna be like this. Yeah, well, I didn't open myself up to answering questions. So the people who just bombard me with questions, it's highly annoying. I'm really glad, Carpe, that you're just gonna tell me things I know, like I don't know them, after asking me questions I don't want to answer. But please, follow your fucking joy. Mothers, tell your children not to do what I've done. Carpe is not new, just not smart. Nah, Carpe's been around long enough to feel familiar with me. Wear that ball and chain. There's a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. That's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. This is the Animals, right? They really crushed it with this one. This was an all-time banger. They really do not like it when I comment on what they're doing in the same manner that they comment on what they're seeing. They just do not like it. Not Carpe, not nobody. But then they'll do it to me, and when I don't like it, they'll get offended. To which I wonder if I've ever heard of the golden rule. Is that just not a word in Greek? Even though that I ain't the same, Mama, I'm coming home. I'm so shy, you haven't hurt my feelings. That have been a better friend to me. I'm not a girl. My feelings don't get hurt. Oh, love me and then you drove me out and you had me hypnotized. You lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. Love me right, you be right, but I don't want to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. The other night, you could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, he's coming home. Lay your face 100 times. What up, Dave? Where you say we've been apart, and I don't want about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause Mama, he's coming home. He's coming home. The restraint on the composition of this song. They could have gone hard the whole time. But the restraint is really impressive. I hope he made it home. You have no way really of knowing. It's not entirely true. If he did make it home, we could disturb his rest to find out. We could disturb his rest if we wanted to. But I think that's appalling. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause Mama, he's coming home. Sorry, I forgot about you guys. He's coming home. Diddly 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 ding dong wow. That's what that sounds like if it sounded bad. No, you're crying. She's like a cat in the dark, and then she's the darkness. Maybe that's where the band, The Darkness, got the name for or the idea for their. Why did you go over there? Their name. You act like you've never seen. You act like you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. That's what she says there. It's a weird thing to say. Look, I'm not going to argue with Stevie Nicks about lyrics. I'm not going to argue with Stevie Nicks about anything. I'm not going to lose an argument with Stevie Nicks if I can avoid it. Not on my bingo card of things I need to do in my life. There's an argument with Stevie Nicks. Do something that you maybe wouldn't see coming. Hey, Mr. Cool, I didn't see you come in. Are you actually cool, or is it just a nickname you gave yourself? Oh, this is a great song. What? All the feeling on the whistle letter said, I want to leave it. I have no idea what the words are. I don't think he does either. I want to leave it again. I'm gonna miss it on the way, yeah. And I don't, and I said, and I called on the zip, and I want out of there. And every sorrow I do, back. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Why you say yeah? Out on the porch, yeah, you give away, and I see them down the front way, yeah, and I said, I don't want to stay. I can relate to this song in a big way. Don't want to stay. I can't actually do the guitar, so I don't know it that well. I'd have to riff over it. I don't wanna someone else. Wanna do right all the way. No, I don't wanna wait on the bus all on the back. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Have you seen them out on the porch? Yeah, I give away when I see them. Without looking away, yeah. I don't want to stay. 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 Ah, oh. Pretty song. Hello, Parham. Don't know the words. We're gonna come around with some Puerto Rican girls who are just dying to beat you. I swear to God, if we actually listened to the words of these songs, we would have canceled these bands decades ago. Baby, why'd you wait so long? Seems like a reasonable question. Why'd you wait so long, baby? Now he's going to shout at you. Come on! I don't know why he's shouting at us. Crazy. Sometimes he says to himself, ooh, 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 ooh. Sometimes music is weird. No, it itches. That's a good problem. Feeling better, Deborah. Glad to hear you're feeling better. I was feeling a lot of pain earlier, too. Guess I'm lying to myself. Hey, Rach. Welcome back. You missed my Eddie Vedder impression. I know you're dying to hear me do Pearl Jam someday. Hello, Simon. Hello, Annie. Do all Simons know one another? He's not actually a Simon. He's a Tony. I think he's a Tony. I don't send money to either of those organizations, Simon. Probably not the answer you wanted, but that's the question you asked. I should feel bad about that. Like, I know bro today wanted like a huge sob story of how I became homeless, but like, there's 38 years. There's no single short story. It's worth $5 of how I got here. I'm not gonna try to sell myself as a motivational speaker and someone to be inspired by. If you can't already see that, you're not going to based on the story. So this one, Rach, is going well since you've left. I was able to get this iron. In 2 turns, I will be able to begin working on my immortals, those super dudes that you saw last time. I have money saved up. I have 2 dudes ready to turn into those guys. And then we're going to start working on archers. And we're going to begin, you can't see the game probably, by destroying Valletta. I'm not destroying it, taking Valletta, because we want the iron that's sitting next to Valletta. And that's going to allow us to come down here and bother Hungary at Buddha. And then we can start dealing with the Congolese next. I hate this, man. Because the guitar part at the beginning is beautiful. Sweet Emotion, does that work for everyone? I'm gonna start having people pay me to stop singing. What's that? Thank you. If people would not expect an impression of these people and just listen to what I'm doing with my voice, which is what the people who say, "Oh man, your voice is actually really good," that's what they mean. Oh wow, you're not doing an impression; you're just doing your voice. They wouldn't bother me. They just go about their day. The things that nobody wears. I don't actually know the words. You can always talk over me. Sweet honey mama, like a face like a gent. I said, I got up and go, must have got up and went. I got good news. She's a real good liar. She'll come backstage and set your pants on fire. I swear to God, if you people just listen to these lyrics, we would have canceled Steven Tyler decades ago for this shit. Oh my God. It's funny. It's funny because it's a clever way to talk about his real life experience, right? But it's also appallingly honest. Rach knows about me that my mother was very sensitive to this stuff. So I have largely ignored the lyrics for the bass line. That's what I listen to. Or the and then you tune into what Steven Tyler's saying into the microphone and you're like, Jesus Christ, why do I like this shit? Yeah, this sweet emotion is watching her stand at the stage and shake her ass. And take it backstage and drink from my glass. We could talk about something you can surely understand. Completely inappropriate. So this is inappropriate for children of all ages. But this was one of the first rock and roll and hip hop crossovers. So like hip hop gets it, honestly. I'm trying to decide if I want this yet. I don't think I want this yet. I think I do want the strategic discount. Oh man. It shouldn't be this funny just to listen to the lyrics of a song. My computer is probably not doing well charging, but everything else is full. All my computer's actually above 50, so I'm actually going to make a profit on the day. And my battery. So that's good. I should have already eaten. They keep telling me, like, you got a free cup of soup, use that free cup of soup. And it's like, I would have to turn off YouTube and I'd have to get up. I don't have enough people here watching right now to really give a shit about interrupting their viewing experience. Not a nice thing to say out loud, but I did it. Cope. Oh no. We got Guns N' Roses that I'm actually not going to sing or listen to. Stand By Me is hilarious. I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. That's not what's actually playing. Great Prophet AB. Yes. Yes, Queen. I just have to deal with it. Okay, and now what did I say we're going to do? Archery next. That makes sense. Now let's move the bass rhythm. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trust in who you are, and nothing else matters. never opened myself this way. Life is ours. Heard? Now nothing else matters. Trust I seek, and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they do. But I know. Proud of you. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting you. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I know. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we'll live it our way. Only these words I don't just say. And nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they say. Never cared for games they play. Never cared for what they do. Never care for what they know. And I know, yeah. What's the song really about? The song is about Jason. No matter how far, couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusted we are. 'Cause nothing else matters. Yeah, this song is about Jason. Now we got cowbell. This is that song. All our time. City to wisdom. I don't want to listen to this again today. It's gonna rain. On the cowbell afternoon for all emptiness and freeway. I confess I was lost in the pages of a book full of death. Reading I will die alone and it was gone. I don't know the words to this either. And your house, room by room, patiently. He'll wait for us there, like a stone. On my deathbed, I will pray to the gods and the angels like a pagan. Hey, Rach, let me know when you're ready to settle in, and we're gonna watch this ball game. A little after 4 o'clock. It's actually closer to 6 o'clock than it is to 4 o'clock. But let me know when you're settled in. We'll watch this game. All good. Glad to hear that. What about it? Sounds like you had a good day. Alone to be wrong by wrong, patiently. He'll wait for us there, like a stone. Wait for you there, alone. You're stricken and can't let me go? I don't actually know if that's what the bass is, but that's what I would have done if I had played the bass there. Was gone, and I sat in regret of all the things I've done, and all that I've praised, and all that I've known, and dreams until my death. I will wander on. Indeed. Disturbed is not for me, but I'm glad you like it. Hey, you're allowed to like whatever you want to like. What about it? My taste, while impeccable, doesn't dictate yours. Or cover everything. Soulfly? Soulfly's okay. I don't know much of their music, but what I've heard I like. I get them and Down mixed up. So that probably means they sound like a scene, and I don't know the scene. So if I can't pick you out or out of a crowd, you're not a band I'm likely to listen to on the regular, so they're not a band I listen to on the regular. But they exist. Bow, bow, dow, 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 dow. Dow, 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 dow. Down, down, dow, 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 dow. Dow, 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 dow. Dow, 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 dow. I don't actually know the words, but I could play this on my bass too. This is hard. Getting that rhythm is actually really difficult. I wasn't very good. I found this song very difficult. Bum, 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 bum. Something about the rhythm night. I feel crazy on you. She's gonna go crazy on you. But the sex will be really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. What are you gonna do when everybody's insane? I don't know any Iron Maiden. Crazy on you. Gonna go crazy on you. Gonna go crazy, crazy on you. Yeah, I don't know any Iron Maiden at all. There's sweet flowing love. That means jisms. Indecent. Tipper Gore would be clutching her ascot right now. She doesn't wear pearls. Those are a euphemism for jism. I'm funny. In the 90s. I'd have been really funny in the 90s. I have such good material for old people. Like, I'm going to crush it at nursing homes. That's what I'm going to do. Like, you guys asked me, like, what's your professional plan? Like, what are you going to do after this? I'm gonna tour nursing homes. I'm going to crush it with Gen X. That was a deep cut. Only 5 people are going to get. Bring Me the Horizon. I've never heard a song. Never heard a song. That sounds like chick music to me. You're allowed to like it. Sounds like shit chicks would like. So I don't listen to it. Because I'm not a chick. I don't have a vagina. That's the joke, Carpe. I feel like I did say that only like 3 people are ever gonna get it. Hey, Rach. Welcome back. Does that mean you're ready? ¿Estás lista? ¿Lista? Is it that if you're a lady? Yeah, because lista is always masculine. That only makes sense. I don't think I can do this yet, but I'm going to try. No, next year. No. It's just not for me. What about it? I'm not going to waste your time or offend you by even making an effort. I want you to go away, please. Yeah, I'm sure you hate that, but I did it anyway. Hallelujah. 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 He really wants to see her, man. What is this? I don't like metalcore as a rule. I keep telling you it's not for me. Like, as a genre, it's not for me. It sounds like chick music. Yeah, chicks are allowed to like whatever they like. That just sounds like something the chicks like to be. Yeah, that's a no. You say the word and I'll drop this game. Rich. I got the thing that I wanted to accomplish done. Yep, you were muted. Okay. Okay. Let me get to the end of this tournament. Now, do you want to do the long form or the short form? Um, we can watch the 3-hour version of the game or the 30-minute version of the game. Okay. What? Okay, and let's watch the full game. Because I have access to 2 cuts of the game. They have the full broadcast with all the talkie talk and all the setup between plays and all of that, right? And then they have the version that's just the plays. They cut all of the fluff out. And so we're going to watch the full version. You said that. You don't, what I wanted you to know is that the 30 or 40 or whatever, the shortcut, it doesn't have, it doesn't have anything that you miss. You don't miss anything. So like if for whatever reason we only had an hour to do this, you wouldn't miss anything. I'm doing great, Sandra. I'm about to watch the Jets and Steelers game. Now I assume I can actually, stream it fine. I assume I can actually do this. Share my screen. I should be able to bingo. Yep, I should be able to pick this, and you should now see the Steelers kicker Bosworth, right? So when I do this, you should, right? There you go. I can't see if anybody joins us. The browser I'm using doesn't have a Discord overlay, so maybe I can find a plugin for it, but I got to turn this music off. That's disorienting and hurts my ears. And this is what I was telling you, JJ Watt. This is Ian Eagle. I love Ian Eagle's broadcast, and JJ Watt. And so I want to listen to the broadcast again. This is the 4th time I've listened to this broadcast. That's a good broadcast. Take care, Carpe. 14:30. Oh, yeah. What he does is lose. He's an OSU grad, so I'm supposed to be rooting for him as an Ohio boy. You know what I mean? And look at that. Just no defense. The Steelers do not expect the Steelers that you are used to that play defense. There's no defense in this game. So just remember, after this kind of stuff happens, that you won. Because as you remember, you will be biting your teeth for much of this game, or biting your fingernails. Because the Jets have a very, very good roster. That's why I want to watch this again. There's no reason they shouldn't be able to win games like this, the Jets, that is. And I didn't expect the Steelers to be able to score 34 points. Take care, Sandra. Hey, Gina. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I might get something to eat. I should get something to eat. Actually, let me get something to eat. Fuck it. Okay, I'm going up to get something to eat. Oh, I was talking to the YouTube audience, so they know I'm cutting in and out. I'm gonna get something hot to eat. I don't know what. I'm gonna get a cup of soup. She's going to do that. That was. She inspires my lunch. She always manages to puts it off. So I wonder what it costs $1.70. What of my meal costs $1.70? That the code that she's using, her little cheat code, didn't cover. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta put it back. Okay. Hey, Abs, what's up? Okay, you ready? You can watch a plate while I make my food. God, my injury just hurts so bad today. It just hurts so bad. Ooh, that was good defense. That running back is really good. He's really fast. And so, yeah, the linebackers were able to clutch down on that before he was able to get into the second level, or the third level, rather. The third level was the defensive backs. That was good defense. You're not going to see a lot of it, but you're going to see enough. I can move my cursor. How you doing today, Abs? Nice. And Fields should be better. He should have a winning record. He's just had really, really bad coaches. Not for me. Yes, what about it? And you have to remember this is week 1, right? I'm letting the commentary do their thing. I know that you can long click the video I'm watching to choose your volume level, right? Yeah, I have a specific taste, I guess. I have specific things that I like. That was a really heads-up play to get the ball forward as he rolled away from the defender like that, because he wasn't down until he was touched down. You're getting no push on defense. I don't know if you see it, but they're reacting to the running back after he's already behind them. They're not getting any push. But these Jets have a stupid good offensive line. They've been really investing in it over the last several years. They want to run the ball. They want to pound the ball with Breece Hall, with that guy. And then with Fields, they want to run the ball with Fields too. Number 7. I don't know this Allen, number 0. I don't know him. Oh, Braylon Allen. I think he's a rookie. And there was nothing there. They weren't going to let that. They weren't going to let them run down here. That's me. I'll be right back. It's funny that they keyed in on TJ Watt. That's JJ Watt. His brother is in the booth right now. It's funny that they keyed in on TJ. I thought up my super sandwich on one plate. You sure you got that? Do you need some help? Nah, bro. I used to be a server. This ain't shit. When I balance the sandwich across my arm and carrying the drink, and I've got when I have 3 plates, then you can worry that I have too much. 1 plate, I got it. You're good. Okay. Oh no, I broke the game when I stood up. Okay, well we might have to watch that drive again. This is finicky as shit. Is it showing the game okay? Okay. I'll try. There's the sneak. That's as much as I'm gonna mess with it because the NFL website can be finicky. It can be very temperamental. I love how people show up to lives like nothing happened before, like nothing was happening before they showed up. This guy David goes, ah yes, a wall. Like no one has ever stepped away from a live stream before. Yeah, it's just a cover. They're just playing zone and they're not covering the boundaries because they don't know if Fields can attack the boundary. What's up, Sohail? What's up, Eric? And see, when they've got Breece Hall in the field, the defense is spreading out so he can't hit the boundary. I might actually be able to describe to you what that means. Oh, don't need to do that. Please don't break the screen. Please don't break this. If you say so, IGWT. This is where we were because they're going to get first to tackle. Number 90, his older brother is in the booth. JJ Watt played for, he may have played for the Patriots for a minute, but he was on the Texans for most of his career. Yeah, the year you watched, he would have been a young man. JJ, yeah. And he played for a blue team, so it was a good question. Oh, that was a great play by TJ. That was a great play by TJ. Number 90 is your defense's star player. Unblocked. You're not going to get away from him unblocked. Not with your power. They didn't even try to block him. I get excited about defense. Defense is what I watch. Closely, it's what I watch. They're going to run right at Rod. They're going to get him tired. And that Patrick Queen, number 6, he's also one of your star players. He's a freak. He's getting old now, but his first 3 seasons, he was a freak. Athletic freak, hurt his back or a leg or something early in his career, right? In the first 3 or 4 seasons, and then left the Ravens for the Steelers. Either last year or the year before. They're still trying to figure out how to use him, you know what I mean? Athletic freaks. And that was a good defense. That was actually good defense. Because you're not trying to keep these teams from scoring every time. You're trying to make sure they don't score deep touchdowns on
So that was good defense. Oh, that stumble and run into your blocker's back. People can get hurt from that. People can get seriously hurt from that. So I'm glad that all three of those guys walked off the field okay. Aaron Rodgers, as a Steeler, is just so weird. Oh. Thank you for the sub, AGWT. Just the way you are. God, I have been in here too fucking long. Oh, he's going down. He knew he was going down too. Did you see the way he threw his shoulder forward just to try to fall? He's going to step up and he's just going to try to fall down. Oh, fuck. And again, this Jets team should be better than what their recent records have been. I'm going to break one of my front teeth on this bread. I don't want to do it. I actually remembered to brush my teeth this morning. Arthur Smith has such a derpy face. But I love that he's stuck with the mustache all these years. He could have bailed on the mustache. But he's stuck with it all these years. Third and 10. Not looking good so far. Clutches it. That's all you need. Fryer move. Smooth. That wasn't a clean reception. Yes, it was. I was wrong. I like the most recent, this modern generation of not just Nike gear, but the Steelers gear is clean. They're gonna have to get used to how Rodgers pump fakes before he throws like that. You see how he's clutching the ball? He's double clutching before he releases it. The ball's there on time. They're just expecting, yep. DK's not a hands receiver, so. And by hands receiver, I mean a guy who catches with his hands rather than letting the ball get to his body and clutching it to his chest. So he and Aaron just have some work to do. But you can already see it. Look how open the receivers are. Oh, no. There we go. DK. That's your guy. That's your what, highest paid, that's your star receiver, DK Metcalf. Look at that. Jeez. You're not supposed to. That should have been an easy 3-yard tackle, and he just outran that dude to the boundary. That's not supposed to happen at this level. You're not supposed to be able to outrun a dude like that. The DK Metcalf, the Steeler I'm talking about, number 4. And Jonnu Smith, he's old too, but he's one of the best tight ends in the game. I had a dream last night that the Steelers were in the Super Bowl. That doesn't mean anything as far as predictive value. I dreamt it. Oh, I like that play call a lot. Oh, I like that play call a lot. I got a little hype there. But did you see that fake? This fake right here by Rodgers got the whole that side of the defense to bite on it. That was a really good play call. I like everything about this Steelers team. I like Arthur Smith. Everybody likes Mike Tomlin. The only real question mark with this team is whether they're going to show up and play defense this season, because they haven't yet. And is Aaron Rodgers going to finish the season? I'm really liking this Steelers game plan so far. It's all just boxing, right? Just testing the different gaps in the opponent's defenses. You're not trying to score. You're trying to feel out what their game plan is. All right, well, where are their strengths? Where are their weaknesses? And look at that. They've already got the defense sucking air. That's a good problem. And they're at home. No, that's a good problem. You want the defense breathing heavy. That's why you run the ball. That's why you throw it short like that. That's why you do everything the Steelers are doing right now. There we go. Look at how open dudes are. Skoranek has a great name too. Look at how open these dudes are in this defense. Ben Skoranek, white boy. Hey, the League of Extraordinary White Boys. Look how open he is. Boom. Nobody within 15 yards. Nobody close. Love that. And look at that, he can still throw off platform like that. And then he tore his Achilles 2 years ago. You wouldn't know it. Aaron Rodgers, you would have known it last year. He played like it last year, but it always takes a full season to recover from Achilles. And now he looks 3 years younger than he did last year. And he won MVP 3 years ago. So, I wish he had just kept his fucking mouth shut and just played football. I wish that he had just stuck to wow, oh no. He was faster than they thought he was. I don't know if you saw it. I'm going to see if I can rewind this real quick. I don't know if you see it, but I want to show you something that I saw. The reason this popped is because I think it's this guy right here. Watch the right side of the kickoff team right here. This guy right here. His job was to get the open field tackle. He went through unblocked. His job was to make that tackle, and he just whiffed it. Watch. He's unblocked. He's got the speed. He had the angle. He just missed the tackle. That's why that was such a kickoff rules are different. I don't know if you noticed since the last time you watched. And so it's a standard defensive play now. It's basically a standard, like a punt return or like a long pass play or like a behind the line of scrimmage pitch or pass play. And so, yeah, bro right here, he just misses him. Foop, just misses. Otherwise, that was perfectly set up by the Steelers defense. They just missed bro. And then the Jets were able to get a rushing lane on it, a return lane. And he wasn't touched down. That was a fumble. Recovered by the kickoff return team. Ooh, I have been saying that they need to get him. I liked that a lot. I liked the play call. I didn't love his execution, but I liked that play call a lot. I'll talk about it more here. This sprint out where they get him running, but lateral to the defense or to the line of scrimmage like that. They just run him outside the tackle box as soon as he takes the ball. That's one of my favorite play calls that nobody ever uses. That's old football. The 80s, the 85 or whatever, 83, whatever year that was, that Bears team that won the Super Bowl, they had Jim McMahon do that a lot. Okay. That means watch number 71. That's the weak link of their offensive line. He's the only person who wasn't a starter in the wow in their practices coming into the week. It was a whole lot of work. Great break, great. They call it elusiveness. Breaking that tackle was awesome. He's very good. Brees Hall is very good. Very good. He tore an ACL or an Achilles or a hamstring or something his rookie year. Well, yep, they're going to wing it to him right there at the top of the defense too. They're going to try to do everything they can to let him win this game for him. The defense isn't doing anything wrong or bad. They're just getting... Alright, Samuel, sorry about that. My chat broke, guys. Hey, Angela. And of course I missed that. Oh, Garrett Wilson. Yes, he's very good. That deep crosser, I love this route. Yep, you gotta... Oh, man, he thought that he was gonna have over... The adjustment in the air, that was a great throw and catch. Yeah, those guys played in college together. Hi, Samuel. Sorry if I missed anyone. My chat was broken. Having a sandwich and watching the Steelers and Jets from last weekend. Oh, wow, that was really wide. She remembered to take the onions off. Oh, okay. They just overloaded this side of the line, and that's a penalty. I don't fully understand all the formation penalties. It's very fresh. I just got it. Yeah, I kind of want a big sloppy burger too. What about it? I don't know where I would get it. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-mm. 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 No. No. That was silly. That was a heck of a catch. That was a hell of a throw. Oh, I heard that. Yeah. A bunch of people struggling to get up after that one. Oh, it hit him right in the face mask. Boom. Oh, he's not hurt. He'll get up. That was a totally legal tackle, perfectly legal football play. But that hurt. That was a lot of impact. You know what I mean? He's going to have a huge bruise on his chest tomorrow. Well, it'll be gone by tomorrow. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. They're, oh, let them over pursue. Oh, Metcalf's gone. He's, oh, he likes being the focal point of the offense, does DK Metcalf. Ugh. I'm glad he didn't try to cut that back up field and risk his ankles. Aaron with his old helmet and his old chin strap yelling at the refs and winning the argument with the ref. That's the best part. Yeah, he doesn't. Did you see his ankles on that? He doesn't look. Mm. He was just outside it. His feet weren't, but his shoulders, and the ball was thrown from outside. Just barely. Dutch cheese. Okay. Third and 11 is not good. Neither is my posture. Just got my face jammed into the laptop. That was a bad. Oh! That was a crazy bad play call. Just across the 40, this is going to be like a. Maybe like a 56 or 58-yard field goal. The leg is what they call Boswell, yeah. Okay. That would have been good from 60. In Ohio. What about it? Fields is so fast. See, the thing about Fields is he hasn't taken a serious injury yet. And he played for the Steelers last year. Aaron Rodgers played for the Jets last year. So this is technically a revenge game for both quarterbacks. Good defense. Oh! It couldn't have been his brother he learned that from, because his brother used to catch those. That's funny. It says his brother, his older brother. That's funny. I told you this was a really good broadcast. JJ's really good. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he was this good. They have such good chemistry and they've known each other for such a short amount of time. Getting all excited about one defensive play and then Fields converts on third down, but still. Oh, wow. Two defenders had an opportunity to get a hand on it. That's how that. Did you see that catch? That was a circus catch. I keep saying it. This Jets team should be better than they have been. They have a really, really good roster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. And then, like I say, right, just both of us kind of have to remind ourselves that we know how this ends. Knowing how it ends doesn't change the drama, though, does it? That's why I love having the replays like this, just being able to queue up these games. It's the good ones, the compelling ones, and this is a good one. This is my fourth listen to just the broadcast. This is a good one. I need to make a NFL replay video to watch of the week. That's what I need to do. Hey, week 1, watch this Steelers-Jets game. It's really good from start to finish. There's not a lot of defense, but there's just enough that it's dramatic. Oh, he's gonna get the edge. Oh no. I'm rooting for Fields in my heart. I want him to have a good, long, productive career, and I'm glad he lost to this game. The way he was able to turn that corner and get upfield right there when he plants his feet to get that angle. Good stuff. Strong legs and ankles. I don't think about it, Rico. I know somebody else with that DFP. Oh, he's gonna get in. Are they gonna give it to him? Yeah. That was a good run. Oh, Braylon Allen. I'm pretty sure he's their rookie. Oh man, that one cut and then just power. And then, oh. Right there. And then the physicality. Oh, it's going to be, yeah, just right there. It barely crossed. But they were able to keep him up on his feet long enough for him to churn that 1,500 pounds of human being. Wasn't that, I mean, I know it was against your team, but that was an awesome example of just strength. And then don't do anything stupid. No need to go for 2. My injury is doing better. It still hurts. It's going to hurt for the rest of the day. The Jets special teams are looking really good too. The Jets are looking like a classically good, well-trained coach, well-coached team. That's what I was trying to say. This is only for show. The microphone on my lapel is only for show. If you say so, what about it? You evidently know something about my life I don't. Oh, I kind of like that play call a lot, actually. I love the Arthur Smith offense. I love that Aaron's got the athleticism to escape to the left and shovel pass like that. What was that, sweetheart? Yeah, that kind of pass is called a shovel pass, because you do like a shovel motion with your hand. It's an underhand, right? I love that Aaron still has all this athleticism. He could play for another 2 or 3 years with the athleticism that he's displaying right now. I'm really, really pleased by that. Good defense. Good defense. That was on Rodgers. That was on Rodgers. If it's common sense that I should have a dog, then common sense is really dumb. That was on him. I don't know if you saw it, but he had 3 targets and he clutched. See, right there? That was on him. He had 3 guys. They weren't open. He just clutched it. He panicked and chose the loss. That was entirely on Aaron. He felt the pressure and tried to escape. And that's what you get when you have a 41-year-old man playing quarterback. You know, you got to remember that guy does not want to be tackled. He doesn't want to hit the ground again. Tomlin is a really good-looking dude, and he's aging really well. I know you're talking about dogs. Yeah, Mike Tomlin is a really, really good-looking dude, and he's aging really well. Really well. I don't know if you know this. Yeah, when he smiles, he's got really pretty eyes. I don't know if you know this, but his wife is a fashion designer. Yep. He takes a hometown discount from the Steelers. He basically coaches for free because his wife is the breadwinner. Isn't that cool? Oh, what a throw. Wow. I'm going to be impressed by the Jets because I know how this ends. But that was really something. I hate the Jets, but I would love it if this Jets team found a way to unseat the Bills. Just because Rich Eisen likes this Jets team so much. And they've been bad for so long. This play call, the play calls are good too. No, this isn't the start this high-priced defense was looking for. Well, it has an attitude problem, so don't let his body language get to you. That's just how the guy is. He's got a serious attitude problem. That's what they're talking about. What's JJ gonna say? Yeah, my brother's got an attitude. Oh my God! they'll find. Yeah, he's hurt. They'll find his socks eventually. Oh my god. They'll put his. He's hurt. 25 is hurt. I tried to warn you about that too. God. Got him. Got him. Oh! I don't know. I know. That was awesome. Watts got him. Look at this. Watts got him dead to rights and just missed. Fields under center. And I'm watching every one of Fields' snaps under center because his cadence under center was bad with the Bears. He was never good under center and that's the look on his face. I know he's not good under center. Fields isn't good under center. He's not good at managing the game from under center. And look, they're gonna line him up in shotgun now, so he's not under center. See? That's a deficiency in his game that's gonna bite this team in the ass. But he's got that dumb shit in his repertoire. We like Aaron Glenn too, the head coach of the Jets. He's just a guy we respected while he played. I say we, I mean the Dennis household. I mean I'm teaching my girlfriend what to root for and what to like and what not to like, so she doesn't annoy me. No! Is very good. That Jalen Ramsey they got from the Dolphins. People were talking this morning like the Steelers are trying to get Tyreek Hill from the Dolphins too. And if that happened, watch out. That ain't gonna work. That play is not gonna work. It's crazy how much bigger they are than the refs. Did you see that? That display is just not gonna work. The Steelers have taken that play completely out. Look at that. They just kill the running back, and that is just not gonna happen. It's never gonna work. They aren't gonna let that beat them today. Did you hear what JJ just said? Okay, JJ, what? Here, I'll back it up. But what he just said is that what's going on here is what I was just telling you, that Justin Fields. I'll back it up a little bit. We'll just watch this play again. He was talking about how Justin Fields is bad under center. His hard count isn't good, and I was talking about that earlier. That's what I was telling you at the beginning of the drive when they had that penalty. That's a serious weakness in his game, is his cadence, his, the down, set, hut, right? He's not good at drawing the defense off sides. And then Aaron Rodgers is the best of all time. So the dichotomy between the quarterbacks is a really interesting watch. You know what I'm saying? But I just kind of wanted to brag that I was talking about it 2 minutes before the announcers saw the same thing that I saw. So I do know what I'm looking at. I know what I'm looking at. I love this, though. The Jets getting up on top of the Steelers and the Steelers not playing down to the reputation of their opponent. That was in. That was good. Massages it through. The JJ is laughing because the massages it through was a low key and blue. That was a totally blue reference to the two kickers right now that have sexual misconduct allegations with massage therapists. He massaged it through. That was a totally blue joke he just made. Totally blue. That's why JJ just said the punchline again and then laughed. It's very funny. They have really good chemistry, and Ian Eagle is really good at this. He's been doing it so long. His son is in broadcasting. That was entirely on Aaron, though. He was worried about getting stepped on if he committed that throw, but he should have just made the throw. Wow. Yeah, they don't believe in their running. We are family. Angela. Mom and Dad are just watching football right now. Oh! That was a bad throw. Better that it was in. You don't really need that 2 yards. You don't want the time on the clock. Sauce Gardner right there, number 1. Very good. One of the best corners in the league. And I like that a great deal. I love seeing. There's the Bengals whiteout uniform I love so much. There we go, wide open. Hell yeah, that off-platform throw too, did you see that? Didn't even have his legs under him, but was able to make that throw. He has all of his arm strength, Aaron Rodgers. Didn't even have his feet under him. Beautiful ball. I'm glad he's not a fucking Packer anymore. It's going to be a bummer not seeing that, just the way he plays. We're going to be, once Aaron Rodgers retires, all of that generation of quarterbacks who actually remembered how to play the game, like knew how to, or coached how to play the game. Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, all of them are gone now. Once Rodgers retires, that whole generation of quarterbacks is done. It's over. Joe Flacco is the closest thing to a holdover. and he's basically done. His career is effectively over. And then after that, it's just the era of the legendary quarterback might be over. I mean, we got Patrick Mahomes, but other than that, everybody else is definitely untested. And Jalen Hurts isn't as good as his Super Bowl record. He has two appearances and a win, and he's not that good. The Eagles weren't in those Super Bowls because of Jalen Hurts. They were there because of the offensive and defensive lines. Yeah, dogs are like people. They learn how to engage with the world through their environment. Oh, I got it. Aaron has a tendency on these plays. I want to watch that again. No, thank you for... Give me the replay, guys. Why didn't you do a replay? Anyway, I want to watch that play again. He has this body language when he throws on these plays. Look at how relaxed he is on this throw. And did you see how that looked like a first down throw? It looked like a throw with no, what's the word I want to say? Stakes? It is the best tight end room that he's had in 20 years. That's what I'm saying. This Steelers team should be able to hang 30 to 40 points on everybody. Everybody, if they can keep Aaron upright. And Arthur Smith has it in him to score a ton of points. His system can score. We saw that on the first drive. That opening drive was effortless. I get the hiccups every time my stomach is so small. It's like the size of a baby's fist. Oh my God, that he dropped the ball. Did you see that? Oh my God, he hit him so hard he stood him up in that exact thing I was telling you about last night. That hurt. His hands went up to the impact site and totally abandoned the ball. Hit him right in the head. Ear hold him is what that's called. I actually want to watch that play again. He ear hold him and he dropped the ball. Bam! Did you see how his body just completely forgot where he was and what sport he was playing and completely left him undefended? I'm not going to make you watch it again, but he should come off the field. He really needs to go to the blue tent. That's for the concussion protocol. Because when you can hear the tackle, the collision is legit. And it spun him 180 degrees around. It hit him hard enough to spin him around, and his body was disoriented. That's what we were talking about that last night. Some of these hits, you can tell the guys who've been playing for a long time, the guys who have practiced taking a hit from the guys who haven't. That back shoulder throw, Aaron Rodgers is the best ever at that throw right there. He's the best ever. See, do you understand what I mean by back shoulder, outside shoulder? He underthrows that to the outside shoulder where the only person who has any chance at it is the receiver. And you have to practice that. You have to just practice that throw all day long in practice. That has to be basically all you do in order to be able to turn around and get your inside shoulder all the way around, catch that ball. That was awesome, but it's undefendable. You can't defend against it. See, Aaron is good enough that you have to win every drive. He'll figure out what you're doing, and he'll get you to make mistakes. Because there is a defense against the back shoulder throws, to play underneath, right? To keep the corner between the receiver and the quarterback at all times. And if you do that, Aaron's just going to throw it over top of your receiver, and now you're talking about touchdowns. Got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Did you see the whole offensive line shift the 10, 15 yards to get in front of him? Watch all these traps. Look at that. The whole offensive line is running laterally and pushing dudes. That was an awesome play. Look at that. And he got it across. Love the pylon cam. Love being able to see the pylon cam like that. That was awesome. Love it. Love it. This, I know it's 17, 19, and they've spent a lot of the game down by a big number of points, and it doesn't look like their defense is playing very well. But the way their defense has been playing, and as slow as their offense has been, that they're only down 2 points right now. This isn't even a real nail biter. This is the Steelers are gonna. This like what I would be telling you is now the Steelers are gonna figure it out. They're gonna win it they're gonna win it in the second half. That's exactly what JJ was saying too, is the Steelers have been just trying to feel it out and take it into the half. That's all they've wanted to do with this game. And so so that's field goal, touchdown, field goal. It looks bad. But basically all the Steelers need at this point is a stop. And they get the ball coming out of half. I always wanted a Doberman too. What about it? I'm loving this game. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, because I keep my emotions so. Oh, are you? I'm not bored. This is watch number 4 all the way through. I love this game, not the game of football. This Jets Steelers game was such a good game. Oh my god. His athleticism had the defenders over pursuing, so all he had to do was dance around in the box exactly like he's supposed to do. He played that exactly the way he's coached. I'm so proud of Fields, and you're really not supposed to catch that on your body like that, but he did it. He come down with it. That's all that matters. Really don't want to let that get on your body like that. Kept his toes in. Great catch. Did they get him? No, hands on him. Hands aren't enough. He's too big, too strong, too fast. I love it. He's allowed to take that free shot. He's allowed to take that shot. Hayward's upset about something. Hey, Nurai, his daddy, Cam Hayward, the guy they were just talking about being upset. His dad, Craig Ironhead Hayward, was my favorite player as a kid. Watch this. He's allowed to take that shot. That shot was perfectly legal. Perfectly legal. That's why they come and want to give Ramsey somewhat for, and then Ramsey takes the soccer flop. You appreciate that, right? I liked that a great deal. And then Metcalf takes a free shot at Fields. I don't know if you saw that. Give him the good shove right there. All of that was legal. All of that was okay. All of that was sportsmanlike. All of that. All of that was good. All of that was good football. You have 9 seconds. You weren't going to score. Yeah. All of that was necessary. Go out there and establish that your quarterback is your quarterback, and you don't get to take free shots on our quarterback. I like that. I liked all of that. And then Ramsey taking the flop. See if he can draw the penalty that he did draw. Love it. I love all of that. Yep, the halftime locker room. The halftime locker room speech is just got insane. The Steelers are not concerned with protecting the middle of their defense. They don't think that Fields can hit them at the middle. They don't think that the running game is going to beat them. I love this. I'm over here like anxious to skip to halftime. Yep, you're not allowed to do any of this, but I love that Ramsey isn't gonna. That he's not just gonna. He's just gonna ignore 83. They're just talking it out. No, it wasn't. He said, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Let's see. I love it. I love it. Me too. Yeah, the coaches always rep the best swag. I don't know if you've noticed that yet, but the head coach always reps the best swag. The head coaches, not necessarily of the good teams, but the head coaches tend to have really, really good taste in swag. Oh, look, the paint strip on the back of his helmet came off. I've never seen that happen before. I want to hear that again. We're not whooping enough blocks and making enough tackles. We're going to listen to that again. I want to memorize this. We don't need to make the simple complex. There's going to be some unforeseen schematics, especially early in the year. So it's about whooping blocks and making tackles. Oh my God. That's a whoop a block right there. Oh my God. I love Mike Tomlin so much. It's about whooping blocks, he said. That's funny. Whooping blocks. We're not going to make the simple complex, he says. We're not going to make the simple complex. That's great. That's great. Oh, good defense. Good defense, because he... Do what? That's the game. I know. That's the game. That's the game. Yeah. You're right. You're exactly right. You try. It's like yeah, it's picking. You're trying. It's like I don't know. It's like playing rock paper scissors, right? You're trying to guess where they're loading up their defense to attack you, and so you're trying to attack their defense in a different spot. And that play call was right into the teeth of the defense, so the defense won that play call. Aaron is giving that official some. Ah, that doesn't count, Aaron. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. The ref, you went to the side, the ref wasn't on. That doesn't count. The ref has to be able to see it. You know as well as I do that didn't count. Here we go. Good defense by the Jets. That's exactly what the Jets needed. I'm watching the Jets Steelers game from week 1. Not just the game. This is actually 6 days old now. Good defense. He didn't see the end, or he would have gone the other way. Oof. Left-footed kicker. Ooh. Good. Now the Steelers need a stop. The defense needs to get a stop in a big way. Yeah, it's not coming over that way yet. They're playing a couple of games in Germany this year, though. What about it? They're also playing a couple of games in London, I think. I think there's going to be a game in Spain this year, even. I think they're playing in Barcelona. Did I say it correctly? Oh! That would have been a superhero catch if he had actually caught that ball. Bats the ball up, and then, look, he gets a hand on it, and he got it to his body, but man, if he had caught that, that would have been a superhero catch. He got it to his body. He had it. Oh. He had it wrapped up. He did everything he needed to do to get the pick, and then he just didn't survive the ground with it. Too much man landed on that football. Oh. Does he stretch it out? No. Woo. He didn't stretch it out. All right. Act smart. He's allowed to get that shot against you, 23. You don't have to man up just because you fell. He didn't run you over. They are feisty. And they're feistier than usual this year. Oh, man. That's such a good play. That's such a well-designed play and called at the right time, too. Unforeseen schematics. There's going to be some unforeseen schematics. That's what he said. I love that. Yeah, I don't really care for rugby either about it. Yeah, Ramsey is playing with what Tomlin calls controlled aggression. Keep your head on your shoulders, and let the opponent know that you are there to play a physical game of football, a physical brand of football. He didn't need to catch that. He could have let that bounce again. Yeah, and because of this. This is what happens if you let the aggression get out of control. Who's this flag on? This has got to be on the punting team, right? This has got to be on the punt unit. Yeah, I play a lot of soccer over there, for sure. The whole world plays a lot of soccer. What? How? How? What did he do? That. Okay. That you can't do that. That was illegal. You can't do that. You can't do that even if the play was live. It wouldn't have been a penalty even if he had not fair caught that ball. You're just not allowed to do that. It wouldn't have been a penalty. It just would have been looked down upon. Like, why was that necessary? I love the women that work on the training staffs and whatever coaching staffs that are in team uniforms looking around uncomfortable. Like, there are not a lot of other women anywhere that I can see. But the ones, the women that you can tell really give a shit about whether their team is winning or not, I enjoy that. Maybe more than anything. It is hilarious how important this game is. Like it looks important on the fields, on the field and everything we're seeing. It looks so important because there's a lot of money riding on this. Oh, picked up. I thought that was picked off. Wow. That was just good defense. There's nothing you can do to prevent that as a Deshaun Elliott, that knee, man, I hope that knee's going to take him out for the... I hope that's not going to take him out for much of the season. But yeah, Rodgers doesn't look even as old as he was last year. Are they just going to give up on this drive? Oh! Maybe they're not going to give up on this drive. If the defense is going to be out of position, you're going to give us 6 yards on a give-up run. We'll take 6 yards on a give-up run. I am officially rooting for the Steelers. I don't know if that's obvious. I know when this game ends, and I still take a rooting interest. No! Just airmailed that one. What was that, Rodgers? Are we getting a penalty? Just airmailed that. 12 men. That's why he airmailed it. Yeah, this is going to be a good game. I can tell you now it's going to be a good game. It's always a good game. It's always a physical, violent game, but I can tell you now both teams are really good. The Bengals defense is a lot better than people think that it was going to be, than I thought it was going to be. Chiefs Eagles? I don't know. That's Chiefs Eagles is tomorrow. Oh! Either tomorrow or Monday. I appreciate that Aaron isn't fighting through these tackles. Just get to the ground. If they're going to hit you, just get to the ground. Just get down. Yep, see how he's trying to get to the ground already when they hit him? He's not letting his legs get stuck under him. Good. Protect your body, Aaron. The most important thing. He is 41 years old. Fuck, I don't even have working legs. I'm in extreme athletic injury pain right now. So I have the injury that ended Marshawn Lynch's career. Like, I know intimately now. One thing I've always liked about Fields is he doesn't like being on the sidelines. It's one thing I've always liked about him. He has this very real anxiety about his body language. He wants to be playing the game. He doesn't like to watch his defense. I like that about him. Loud in this stadium. Throws underneath again. Aaron is living and dying off this short game, and I don't understand why. I don't know why he's content to punt. I guess that was just a bad play. There was just nothing there. Sticky defense. That's why. The Jets have a really good defense. That's why. I appreciate that even our 1 o'clock games now, because of how inexpensive cameras have become, have drones. We get drone footage even in the 1 o'clock games, so we can still get the behind the quarterback footage like it's a primetime game. So we can see what so I can say, I don't know what he saw there. Why did he dirt that ball? Oh, because from his perspective, there was nothing open. I like that we get that. This was a 4 o'clock game, but we didn't get that even as recently as 3 years ago. The 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock games were just this. This camera right here was the best you could hope for. And then the whole broadcast was this one, right? The one that's up in the stadium, or from the sidelines. Bobbled snap. And Justin Fields has the most ridiculous legs I've ever seen. The dude is walking around with kegs. Just got kegs for thighs. Maybe half kegs, but still. Dude makes his girlfriend feel the opposite of thick. I was about to say, you want to maybe run a different package. I almost said his armor. His gear looks like it doesn't fit proper. Like he can't see out of his visor or something. Oh, we're going empty. 6 receivers. We are going 5 receivers set. All the way empty. That was awesome. That was awesome. Fields is doing a really good job not letting the pressure from Watt get to him and affect his mechanics. I love this. I love this. Both of these teams are going to be good this year. We might get a rematch of this in the playoffs. Like, this is a really good game, and both of these teams are going to be good, barring injury. Barring injury. This Jets team is really well coached. Look at that. Look at that running lane. Fuck is right. Nobody. Yeah. It's just so well blocked. He's so good. 23 got himself out of position, though. That was on 23 that he missed that tackle at the second level, but still really good blocking, really good vision by Breece Hall. Really good vision. This is going to be this offense. This was a fairly short game, too. It's only a 2-hour watch time. I thought it was a longer one. Both of these teams have been really aggressive with the play clock. I like a game that's aggressive with the oh my God, look at those blocking lanes. Damn. There just aren't yellow helmets. There just aren't Steelers players within 10 yards of the line of scrimmage when he hits it. Oh, just missed him, just missed him, just missed him. And then there's just nobody there for 10 yards. Look at that. Yeah. They aren't going to let Justin Fields get out. They're just not going to let Justin Fields speed him. But man, they are giving Brees so much. There we go. There we go. Queen and TJ Watt right there at the line of scrimmage, right at the point of attack. Both of your best defensive players meet the runner at the hole. That's what you want. That's what you need. If you're gonna, they're gonna win this game. If you're gonna win this game every time, you need your best players at the ball carrier. I love that Ramsey right here, number 5, playing nickel. He's playing nickel like a linebacker in the second level of the defense. This Jets game plan, this offensive game plan, the play calling has been awesome. Good football, man. That's just good offensive football. Yeah, they can have this one. And the next 7 points you score too, but yeah, we'll spot you 32 points. Look at that. That was just Justin Fields just playing really, really good football. The Steelers are gonna play defense the way they play defense. That's right. That was a good answer. Nearly did get in. He nearly did get in. They're coached not to try to reach that ball out right there, because if he reached that second defender were to knock the ball out, Fireman Ed has had a gruesome knee injury. And so if he were to fumble the ball out of the back of the end zone, it's actually a touchback, and it goes, the possession would go to the defense. So they're coached not to try to reach that ball out right there. I'm not watching college, Tamir. We're watching the Jets and Steelers right now. Me and the Discord voice chat are watching the Jets and Steelers from week 1. I don't watch college ball. A, it's too expensive, and B, I'm just not interested. Man, this Jets defense knows exactly what the Steelers want to do every time they run. The Steelers are not a good running team. Out of bounds. He was way out of bounds when he initiated that tackle. He couldn't have been more out of bounds. He was already on the other side of the white line. You're not even allowed to initiate a tackle if they're crossing the white. But undisciplined football. That's that's exactly what I've been talking to you about. This Jets team is so bad. They've had such bad coaching, and so I'm just happy to see the Jets play a good, clean game of football. They showed all the way up. 26 points is a lot in the NFL. This is a good game between two teams that are going to be in it late in the season. Metcalf isn't a hands receiver. That's on Aaron for even throwing that ball. that was on Aaron for even throwing this ball. He's not a hands receiver. He has to know he's not a hands receiver. I know he is really slight, isn't he? Even compared to DK Metcalf. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what he's been looking for the whole game. He's been looking for that outlet route. Just every time the pass rush gets to him, he's looking for that exact outlet route. Oh, the defender got their hands on that too. It's time to play the game. Which game? Shall we play a game? That's Tron, right? The new Tron movie looks so stupid. I'm really glad that you guys sent me to watch those 7 or 10 movies that I went and watched last month, because there is nothing playing right now. That's the real reason I didn't go watch a movie, Rach. There's just nothing playing. And I knew you wanted to watch this, so fuck it. I'll just go play Sig for 4 hours or whatever it ended up being. Fuck it. I am having the best time. This is great. And this is such a good game. I keep saying it because I don't know who's listening to me, right? Who's heard me say it yet? But I've literally listened to the broadcast. There it is, DK. I've listened to this. This is 4 times now. DK's got to be a lot of your offense. He's got to be a much bigger part of your offense than he has been so far. Just wide open. It's hilarious to think that somebody with DK's body mass could get lost in a defense, but that's what happened, didn't it? They just lost track of him. And then Warren just made a good cut right there. I don't know if you noticed, but he was able to split those 2 defenders at the edge. You can see the Steelers aren't trying to run into the middle of the defense. Like you were saying, I don't even know why they do that. Run into the middle of this defense. They're not going to let you run in the middle of the defense. Like the Steelers are doing the opposite. Fine, run into the middle of our defense. They got to score right here, though. They can't settle for a field goal. Damn, great run. That was a sneaky run. Yep. He's usually a bowling ball, but he's going lateral. I don't know if you noticed, he's turning his hips perpendicular to the line of scrimmage. That right there, and it's working. It's working. Keep doing it. Maybe don't do it every time you run, but it's worked 2 plays in a row. I don't like going shotgun in 1-yard situations either. I've never liked it, but it worked right there. Yeah, it works because we criticized it, JJ. It worked because we criticized it, but I am not a fan of shotgun and first down, or 1-yard short yardage either. I'm just not a big fan. God damn, Metcalf is such a big dude. It always surprises me how big DK Metcalf is, even compared to offensive linemen. He's so big. That was an exciting play. I guess I could rewatch the Bills-Ravens, but I didn't have as much fun watching that game as you guys did. This is the kind of football game I like to watch. Steelers always play good games. They always play good football. Like, they always play exciting games, fun games to watch. Even when they lose, the Steelers are always a fun watch. Aaron has me all the way back in, though. The looks on his face, the Jaylen Warren just won that drive. He didn't do it by himself, but that was all Jaylen Warren. I called it. Rodgers has been looking for him. Every time he drops back and the pressure is rough, he's looking for Warren. effortless, wasn't it? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I know, Greg just went terrible town. Welcome back, Cindy. And then just the easy extra point. Now we're within 2 points. We got a ball game. Yep. He's got me all the way in. Yeah. He's starting to feel it too. Look at him. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody is a really long way behind Brady in touchdown passes. Yeah. He was making sure that he was putting distance between himself and anybody for a long time. That's right. Catch me if you can, motherfuckers. Spit right in your fucking eye, too. Brady was a competitor. I like the hat that I do. I like that one the better, though. I like that one a lot. You're right. Tomlin's hat is nice. I like the texture. I wouldn't want to wear it. Uh-oh, ball's loose. Oh, no. Oh, my internet just blinked out. I can fix this real quick. I fixed it. But I have to back this up because that happened right as there was a turnover. There's the video. Okay, everything's back up. Everything is normal. Okay. Okay, good. You ready? What great timing. There's a turnover right here, I think. Loses the ball. And he got it. Yep. That was a turnover. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see it? Did you see it? They'll show the replay with the strip, but you have got to see this. He gets his hand on it right here. Pop the ball right out of his hands. Bloop. Boom. That's how you win a game right there. I don't know what that means, KK. I don't know what that is. And there it is. The killer of men's dreams on the face. He's about to come into your dreams of having a 1-0 start. Love this. I love this. I love this individual game, but I love this sport. I love this game, football. NFL rules football. They're going to get Warren back involved in this game. And they're doing the running back by committee right. They're going with the hot hand. The guy who's actually getting yardage. Go with him. Just keep going to him. Because this is the third running back they've tried, and he's working. So just keep going to him. Even if it just happens to be that the defense is tired, the runner is confident. Go with the hot hand. Always go with the hot hand. I hate it. I hate it when offenses put in cold running backs in the fourth quarter. I love that fake. There it is. We're going to watch this just from the start because I want you to watch what the running back does on this. I want you to watch the running back. We're going to back this up a couple of plays. I want you to watch what 30 does on these runs. Watch his first step. Just on all of these plays when the ball is snapped, just watch number 30's first step. I went a little bit too far back, but we're just going to endure all of these plays this drive. His first step, number 30, after the ball is snapped. See how he looks left like that? I've never, I don't know. I've never seen that before, but watch. I've never seen a running back do that as his first move before out of the shotgun. Never seen it before. That doesn't mean that it's not something that other people wouldn't know what he's doing, and there's some professional running back that's already done film study explaining why he's doing that. I've never seen it before. Never noticed this running back do this, but watch his first step on this play too. Did you see it? And then look. I've never seen that before. Yeah, he acted like he was going to go out for that run play that scored last drive 2 times in a row, and it worked. Both times the defense choked up to watch what he was doing, and it worked. That is called being a really good offensive coordinator. Just look how wide open he was because the defense thought it was going to be a run play. That hip, whatever he was doing, that dip with his hips like he was going to run out to the outside, it worked. It worked. Whatever that was, it worked. Never seen that before. I'm going to be watching that for the rest of the season. Do they get plus yardage every time they do this? I've never seen that before. And this is why I watch football. Because sometimes they surprise me. Sometimes teams really surprise me. Like, whoa, that was a really good idea. I never would have thought to do that. Having your running back fake like he's going to go out for a swing pass and then take a handoff and then just watch the play happen, that the play action is the faking the swing pass. I've never seen that, but it worked. And that's why I tell you that the offensive coordinator for the Arthur Smith, the offensive coordinator of the Steelers, is an actual genius. He's one of the guys that I really just like to watch. Never seen that before. Oh, I'm glad I saw it, and I'm glad that I'm watching this in the way that I am, so I have the power to, hey, back this up, watch this. That's cool. Brees is having a really good game. I'm also excited to see the Jets' response. Well, hopefully who you're going to be this year isn't losing 32 to 34 every week. But 32 points is a lot. Nope. It might even be 33 points. That wasn't going to work. TJ Watt decided that he wanted to make an impact on this game right there on that play. He's been a non-factor except for that and one other run play. Nope. You weren't blocking him that time. You weren't blocking him that time. He was at 100 yards. He's now at 96 yards. And Ian Eagle having so much fun. This booth, man, the Ian Eagle and JJ Watt, I'm going to be watching all 17 of their games this year, maybe all 18. They're very good. Oh! Put some real mustard on it. Fit that between 2 defenders that were running, collapsing down on the ball. Wow. It has been a bad game for anybody who thinks that Justin Fields is just a running quarterback. Justin Fields is a very good quarterback who has been on very, very badly coached teams. He only played 6 weeks for the Steelers last year, and he went 4-2. He's a good quarterback. They asked him to do fuck all last year. They asked him to do nothing. We really need Joey Porter Jr. to not be hurt. Really need him to not be hurt. Because that's 2 of their corners. But they're saying it's cramping muscle pulls. But his dad, Joey Porter, was on that Super Bowl winning Steelers team that you watched. Rage. Joey Porter Jr., the guy that was just out of the game for cramps, his dad was a pass rusher, outside linebacker for the Steelers. He'll be in the Hall of Fame. If he's not already, he'll be in the Hall. Joey Porter was incredible. And that might be Jason Taylor Jr. Jason Taylor was my favorite player, one of my favorite players growing up. His dad, Mason Taylor, yeah, that's Jason Taylor's son. Yep. You just heard all of that. Hey, Frankie. My ex-wife, her nickname was Frankie. How are you doing, Frankie? Thank you for the $2. What can I do for you? $2. You can already feel it, can't you? That the Jets don't have a win in them. Maybe you can't feel it. Maybe you haven't watched enough football, but they don't have a win in them. I can feel it. They just don't have it. They just don't have it in them. Emotionally, you can feel, like right now, they shouldn't be moving this slow. It shouldn't be this, deflated. Yep, the momentum has swung in a big way. The emotional momentum. Oh, wow. I really didn't think he was going to get around that blitz. TJ come off the field laughing like that is funny to me. Yeah, and that's another thing. Usually offenses aren't good at running the ball left the way the Jets are. And so the Steelers calling all of these right side blitzes that are going unblocked because they trust Breece Hall to get to the edge on the left side. That's really good coaching. That's high quality coaching. And it's working. But yeah, it feels like the Jets are really working for this in a way that they weren't working for those earlier 26 points. You know what I mean, Rach? You can feel it. There's a sluggishness to the Jets. The play calling, the coaching staff isn't prepared for this. Yep. And then now the Jets are going to start making minor mistakes. Not allowed to shot block anymore. If that's how you feel, O Sands. Ramsey number 5. I don't know why that was a foul. I just got offended for I'm definitely rooting for the Steelers. The Packers are looking freakishly good, Sands. It's looking like we're going to get a Packers Steelers Super Bowl. It really does. I don't know why that was illegal, because he made contact with the knee of the blocker there. I don't know why that was a penalty. I genuinely don't know why that was a penalty. He didn't attack the blocker. I don't know. The Packers receivers, they don't really have a number 1. They have 3 number 2s. Yeah. The Jets, there's a sluggishness to the play coming from the OC, and that's his inexperience. He doesn't know what he wants to do here. He's attempting to make a tackle. He wasn't trying to go through the blocker, I don't think. I think Sterator is right here. Did you hear what Gene said there, Rach? He said that he was avoiding the blocker, and he actively didn't go through the blocker. And so that's what Ramsey is asking him. What do I have to do there? I went around him. I didn't hit him. He hit me. Hey, Autistic, what's up? Yeah, I agree with Sterator there. I don't think that should have been called. I think that, fine, the rule is good not to go through that guy's legs so that the runner doesn't have a blocker. I disagree that that was an example of taking out the blocker. That needs to be a loss. Where are you going to spot that? Because that needs to be a loss of down. Or not a loss of down, a loss of yards. You didn't fall forward. A big number. I'm doing great, ACT. Watching this great game. Uh-uh. 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 Did you see Justin Fields hesitate? That was supposed to be a run play. He hesitates right there, and that's a sack. He hesitated for just a second, and that was a sack. It was going to be a loss no matter what he did, but he hesitates right there and sack. I'm going to show you why he hesitated. I can show you why. Watch 5 right here. Gets locked up on Ramsey and doesn't turn around. This 5 right here is supposed to get his head around. Watch. Get inside and turn your head right there. And he doesn't. He wanted to play physical with Ramsey, and he got his quarterback sacked by doing it. Yep. He was open. Fields knew he was open, but Fields had to wait for him to get his head around to let the ball go. Jeez, he's going to get this score. No, he didn't get there. He didn't get there. I thought he was going to get there. What do you do now? Do you go for it? High drama. Just barely. Great tackle. He did try. He did try. There seems to be an injured Steeler. Steelers have a lot of old players, as in they have a lot of veterans who are aging. So they really have to be able to deal with injuries. Guys like Craig Hayward, he's got to be able to play all 17 games of the regular season. He's got to be healthy for the playoffs. He got a finger in the eye. He just took a finger in the eye. He's fine. Yeah, he just took a finger in the eye. He's fine. Yeah, he got fingered in the eye. Cam got fingered. He'll be fine, though. He'll be fine. But seriously, if the Steelers if they can find a way to stay healthy on defense, the Steelers can be, well, they got to stay healthy on both sides of the ball. They got a young enough offense. I'm not worried about anybody but Aaron Rodgers. They can stay healthy on this defense, keep these veterans healthy. Just shy of the 1 yard line, so one and a foot, so the 4 foot line. I know, isn't it? And then the timeout for the drama. Still, right? The Steelers call the timeout right there. Make the Jets think about their best play. Make them really think about it. Hope you can catch them overthinking it. And, what? They got TJ to bite on that play that I said they were not going to lose on. They were determined not to lose on that, and TJ lost on it. Yeah, that's usually a loss. Usually when you lose or give up a touchdown this late in a game like this, it's a loss. Or now you're talking about boat racing to 40. All right, now we got to get to 40. But Mike Tomlin is thinking, all right, 7 minutes. If I can burn up 6 of this and kick a field goal, we can win this game and go home. They're going to go for 2. That's what happened. They're going to go for 2. This is fun, JJ. It is fun. This is a lot of fun. This one's a lot of fun. And the broadcast, JJ and Ian made it better. Rates just, JJ Watt goes, man, this is a back and forth game, the quarterbacks have just switched teams. This is a lot of fun. He just said it like a little kid. This is a lot of fun, like that. And Rach goes, it is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. This is a really good game. And I like seeing them. I like seeing their faces. Did you see Justin Fields with the big smile and the back to serious time? I like seeing the Jets. I like seeing the Jets act like a professional organization. Now you got to get this 2-point try. You got to get this 2-point try so that the Steelers can't win on a chip shot field goal. Yeah, he just took a finger in the eye. You notice they gave him a helmet with a visor. He just took a finger in the eye. Nope. No. That wasn't happening. I hate that play call. I hate the fade into the back of the end zone. It never works.
I can take it if you're done.
If you wouldn't mind, I'll take that. Thank you, dude.
Yep.
They're getting better. God, Jesus Christ, the difference in size between these human beings. I know JJ barely fits in the frame. He looks good with that long hair, though. Visibly, momentum was the Steelers' way. No, this is not the same old Jets. I'm not able to see who's joining us, but it sounded like somebody came in and turned their mic off. So far, so good if you're a Jets fan. Everybody on both of these teams needs to be aware of the time, though. That wasn't going to work. That wasn't going to work no matter what they did. Ooh. Whew. Rogers almost threw this game away. Oof. Ooh. This is the game right here. They don't get this third down. This is the game. Oh, of course my headphones come off now. Oh my God. Are they gonna? Ooh. Do they go for it here? Yeah, I didn't even see that guy coming. Didn't even know he was there. Oh, they punt. Okay, this is not the game. Can't be the game. Steelers have to get a stop. They have no choice. Uh-oh. See, I don't know the Jets head coach, Aaron Glenn. I don't know him or his material well enough, like his tendencies well enough to know if he's trying to score here or if he's just trying to get enough first downs to end the game. I don't know how he wants this game to end. Aaron Glenn's getting a little bit too comfortable on the sideline with the idea that they're going to win this game. I don't know if you saw that, Rage, but he had that great big shit-eating grin on his face. That's never good. This is a game where you just cannot let your focus for even a second. You cannot let your focus slip for even a second. And fine, he let his focus slip between plays. You're allowed to let that happen, but man, this Jets team might be really good. They might finally have a future. I hate this team. I'm glad you can't, Gina. But yeah, they're playing really good. They're playing a really good brand of football. And I can get over it. Those teams, look, there was a time in my life where I went 6 seasons straight. They beat the Dolphins 13 times in a row. I went 6.5 years without seeing the Dolphins beat the Jets. So I have hard feelings. But that was 10 years ago. And it had nothing to do with anybody on this Jets organization. Nobody currently employed by the New York Jets had anything to do with that win streak they had against Miami in the early odds. Uh-oh. Nope. Didn't work that time. Now they got a punt. That was a give-up play call. They gave up on this game. This play call was a give-up. That was a give-up play call. That Engstrom just gave up on this game. Cannot call that play right there. Then Justin's face said the same thing. That was a play call. They just gave up on this game. I hate when offenses do that. Oh, we'll just run the ball 3 times and burn up a minute a clock. I didn't like that. That's the only thing I haven't liked the Jets have done all day. That was a bad series of play calls. Just 3 boring play calls. You're not winning by 7 points, guys. You're winning by 1 point. Sorry, 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. Just over 3:13. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was 2:13, but yeah, it is 3:13. Yeah. Boom. Still doing that stupid celebration that he's always done. NFL football is back. 18 of 25 is a pedestrian day. 4 touchdowns is a good day. So we are happy with Aaron's production today. They have to score here, though. They gotta score on this drive. They have no point. They have no choice. You've got to get to the other 30. So far, so good. I was just thinking to myself that I'm surprised that Muth and Smith, Fryermuth and John Smith aren't bigger parts of this game. But they're playing a ball control passing game. There it is. No, that's exactly what he wanted. That's exactly what he wanted. He forced pass interference. That's exactly why Aaron threw that ball. He didn't want a completion. He wanted that. He wanted the defender to grab. He wanted that. Yep. That's an impossible spot. That's why Aaron put the ball exactly where he did, because if the defender doesn't grab his arm right there, that's a running touchdown. He just catches that, and the defender never catches up. The defender was 2 steps behind. Yes, he has. All he has to do now is if he gets the first down right here, this is a win for the Steelers. Oh my God. That is the luckiest pinball I think I've ever actually seen. Maybe not, but that was insane. He bounced it into his dude, and his dude dropped it right onto his dumb face. Bloop, and then poink. Whew. Just take it. This has got nerve-wracking. Yeah, now it's nail-biting. It wasn't nail-biting, but now it is, because it's week 1, and both of these teams have just enough new moving parts that any bad thing could happen. Any bad thing could happen. Oh, Aaron's got a really cool tattoo on his inner arm. I didn't know that. Somebody said something funny. He turned around into him and he said, "Fucking don't make me laugh." I'm all jammed up on my laptop, hurting my back. I got my face all right up on the screen. This is such a good game. I'm not even kidding. I'm literally watching it with my whole field of vision dominated by this game. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did that right into the mic. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they're just trying to play for the field goal right now. Which is fine. Yeah, you really want this first down. No, JJ's freaking out. I don't know if you can hear it in his voice. He's freaking out. This has got tense all of a sudden. But Aaron is not given. You can see he's talking. That's exactly what he's telling Arthur Smith, is that Aaron is determined not to give Justin Fields enough time to win this game. They're going to lose this game with the ball, or they're going to win the game with a field goal. But that's Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin is going to Rochambeau you. Mike Tomlin made me cry. He's the only coach that's made me cry. True story. It was only a single tear, but it happened. Not even worried about it, Gina. Did he get the penalty? Where was the penalty flag? The Austin's trying to figure out the same. Why wasn't that a penalty? They grabbed him around the neck. That looked like a, yeah, well, holding, but it also just pass interference. He grabbed him around the neck as the ball was in. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't a penalty. All right, Boswell. This is a 60-yard field goal attempt. This is a nail biter. This is crazy. Oh no. That would have been good from 65. I love these new kicker balls. I love these new kicker balls. Did you see how straight and far that flew? I think I was telling you the other night about the new kicker balls, wasn't I? That they're more aerodynamic. Look at that. That would have been good from 65. Look at that. Look at how much. Oh, that would have been good from 70. That would have been that would have been good from 70. And then Tomlin breathes. Because Boswell isn't that guy. Boswell isn't the I'll nail a 60-yard field goal every time you line me up out there guy. That's not who Boswell is. You wouldn't know it by looking at him. He didn't. Man, I would love a bucket of soup, Rotten Steam. I'd love just a whole bucket of soup. But you can tell the difference. Can you tell the difference? Rates just looking at the body language of the Steelers and the Jets. The Jets they know this game is over. The Jets know they have lost. And the Steelers know that anything could happen. Oh. Oh! I'll eat a whole bucket of soup. I feel like I've planned my time today beautifully, because it's going to be 8 o'clock when this game is over, and I get to go back to my tent at 8:30. I feel like I nailed this. I think I nailed this one today. And I've been mic'd the whole time, which means that the music should have been mostly compressed out. And 33 likes is pretty normal for me, so it's a good 6 hours of work, I feel like. My girl sounds like she's having a good Saturday. Picked up. He tried Ramsey. Yep, look, Ramsey doesn't get his hips. Yep, Ramsey never got his hips turned around away from the quarterback. You can't try that throw. He really had a chance. He didn't try to catch it. He didn't even try to catch it. As Ramsey loses his speed and athleticism, he's leaned into his physicality, and I approve. I like that. It's usually the opposite. And then Patrick Queen affects the game. One play. He waited. The Kentucky? I don't know. Oh! Oh, that was mean. He didn't have to do that. He could have broke that pass up naturally. He was there to break the pass up natural, but he just decided that what he wanted to do was end Garrett Wilson for the rest of the season. He wanted to finish this game with a bang. Ugh. They got Ramsey fired up going into halftime, right? And he just made a physical. He just decided that he was going to physically dominate this game on his own. Jeez, that hit was mean. You're allowed to do that too. He could have. You saw it. I don't know if you saw it. He lined that up. He could have got his hand in there and just broke it up and been done. But instead, he just decided he was gonna. Yeah, and he's hurt too. You could see it. He's in pain. That hurt. He just wanted to hurt Garrett Wilson. I like Justin Fields a lot. He's a good kid. That was a great game. That was a great game. Jets fans have to be pleased with that. What's that? The Bengals. Oh, I didn't know that we were not alone. Alec, great. What's up? Yeah, just finished that Steelers game. That was awesome. That was a great game. I've sat and listened to that so many times this week, and I was like, I just need to put my eyeballs on every second of that. I need to just set aside time in my day to just watch every single play. And I'm glad I did. That was a great game. That was a great game. Yeah, I might find some time to do that tomorrow, actually, or just do my rewatches during the week like that. I might devote a lot more of my time to doing that, so long as the NFL doesn't try to copyright strike me or anything stupid like that. I don't know how they even would. I have no idea. Where's my mouse? There it is. I'm gonna turn that off though. Stop streaming. Because it's time to pack up. Hey, thanks for being here, Alec. I didn't realize you were here, or I would have said so earlier. That was a lot of fun. Now I'm ready. Now I'm even more stoked for tomorrow than I was. I don't know what game, whether I'll have any games in the 1 o'clock slot that I'll actually get to watch live. I don't know, but NFL football is back, and that makes me really happy. Maybe it shouldn't. But that was such a good game. Yeah, and I get to share the one resource that I have is the NFL. The one thing that I have that other people don't have is that NFL Plus, the NFL replay subscription package, so I can actually share my resources, and that makes me feel good. Yes, and getting to see the games with no commercials is so nice. Now, when I watch them live, but yeah, I like in a boring game, I like the condensed too, because sometimes I just want to see the players, or sometimes I just want to have football playing. But in a boring game, sometimes watching the game can actually be painful. So the condensed is nice, because not only do you not have the commercials, but you don't have the announcers talking about how they wish this game weren't so boring. So the condensed is cool too. Like watching that Cardinals game. That Cardinals game would have been actual torture to try to.
That Cardinals game would have been actual torture to try to sit through this weekend if I'd had to watch the whole thing. Or the Giants game from last weekend would have been actual. It would have been a Chinese water torture for 3 hours. And so you just watch the condensed version, and you get to say that you watched the game without having to go through the tedium of 3.5 hours. The Discord, Gina, through my Patreon, I just did another link this morning to the Patreon, or through the Patreon. Ah, that's exciting. That's exciting. Sitting tomorrow, I can put the game live on the phone, do the live stream, and then I can play Civ. That's my favorite thing to do while I watch football. Tonight, I'm going to go back to the tent, and I might just play some Civ until my laptop is dead, and then I'll switch. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Maybe the girls will show up, and maybe I'll play Hyperdimension Neptunia while my computer is still alive, because Hyperdimension Neptunia is an all-female cast JRPG. So maybe I play that, but maybe not. I don't know that I feel like doing that. It is ladies' night, and so I'll play it by ear and see what the ladies want to actually do. But I'm gonna go back to the tent. I'll turn on the phone to live, and then I'll play it by ear. I'm probably gonna play Civ 6 though. I've been wanting to play Civ 6 all day.
And I got a decent. Gina just asked you, Rach, if you've ever thought about joining the army, the military. Be all you can be, Rach. Be all you can be. I'm a fucking nerd. I hear my stupid dork laugh. I don't care. I care a little bit. Not enough to stop. Okay. How have I lost one of my microphones? I wish I weren't the way I am. Gina's younger than I am. Okay. What the hell happened to my other mic? It's on my lapel. I lost it because I didn't take it off. I should have charged these. I should have thought about making sure they were charged before I packed up to leave, but I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore, so I'm not going to be here anymore. My laptop is all the way charged. I am going to end this voice chat just out of the blue. Yeah, thank you for sharing it with me. Thank you so much, both of you, Alec, Rach, for spending so much time with me. I appreciate appreciate it. All right, I am ending this now, and then in a few minutes. Okay. I love you guys. You make my sad, otherwise boring existence not worth living fun and exciting and unique in different ways every day. I was really bored. Yeah, we're gonna play Final Fantasy V. Oh yeah. I can't do finishing it. I'm not gonna just stop playing it. I can't do that stream every night. Like I pull millennials. Hey, I'm 38. I'm also a millennial. I have to diversify my portfolio. No, nights that other stuff runs late, like I had the opportunity last night, King, to play Schedule 1 with a good personal friend, and I wasn't going to pass that up. And then by the time I got home, I didn't want to... What a game. Thank you, Rach. I didn't want to jump into Final Fantasy V just to, like, grind for a few minutes, and I didn't feel like reading. So yeah, if the ladies don't object or don't request something specific, we'll just play Final Fantasy V. But I'm gonna spend the next 2 hours. No. I'll go through 7, 8, 9, 10 if it's on the laptop, probably. If it'll run, I don't have any problem with that. I'd like to play through all of them. All of the first 10 and 10-2 for sure. I don't like the later games, but I would like to play the newest one, 16 or whatever, and I want to play the Origins or whatever, the one where they remade the first Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're gonna play them. I just on nights like where on nights where I have stuff that runs late, it doesn't make sense to do a wind down stream where I use my brain to do tedious and otherwise difficult things, time consuming, energy consuming things for like 15 minutes. And then I have a real bad tendency. That's why I wanted to broadcast. I wanted to share how I watch football. I have a real bad tendency when I watch football to over-calculate, to over-process the game, to pay so much attention that I actually make myself cognitively tired. Yeah, X2's graphics are incredible. They're all, graphically, they're all incredible and beautiful games, but 10-2 is a real marvel. And eventually I will get over being so hyper self-aware or self-conscious about grinding being boring. That's a complaint from my childhood that may not actually be a real thing that adults still think, and so I'll get over that at the pace that I get over it. Frankly, I'm not super worried about it. Take care, Gina. Oh, the Discord is like a chat room, like a thread, or like a forum rather. So it's always on. You got to know. My backpack is just a little bit more bag than what I actually need. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning as I go with Discord as well. Um, for the record, I'm not even the one that made it. Marble made it. Marble Fox Gaming, and he hasn't been around in a while for me to sell his work. But I hope that means that he's working. Okay. So rather than walk you guys with me because we're at 5 hours. I've done a football game. We've done Ladies' Day. Give me some time alone. Let me take this walk. Let me go hang out at the tent, and then we'll start the wind down ladies' night stream. I'll boot up. I just said to you guys that I was probably gonna play Civ for an hour or two. So maybe we play Civ for an hour or two, depending on how long and what I choose to do. Because I just looked at and calculated how long I've actually been working today, and it will be an 8-hour day by the time I get back to the tent. So before I overcommit and stretch myself thin, let me reevaluate let me reevaluate my time. Let me figure this out, and then you'll have access to me on the Discord. I'm always checking the Discord chat, and you'll see more of me tonight, for sure. For sure, Sandra. So thank you guys for this. The fountain is always brought to you by Alec Smith, and today's football broadcast, for those who jumped into the Discord, were brought to you by Rage. So if you want to, future audience, if you want to hit that comment button to put those W's for Rach and for Alec, that they fund and support my life so I can do interesting, creative things, even if we haven't had viewer counts in the 20s for 10 days. So thank you for being here, really, and you'll see more of me tonight.